Hello, hello, hello. Testing, 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 testing. Okay, okay. So I'm very excited for Endwalker. Comes out tomorrow. Just tonight I'll be playing a little bit of FF4. This is a bit too loud. Captain, we will arrive at Baron shortly. Very well. The captain seems kind of done. After what we did, we wouldn't get orders are orders, but killing innocent people and getting crystals is right. Being supposed to protect people, not harm them. It's enough. The captain. Surely you don't condone what we've done. All of you, listen well. The raid on the city was very strange. His Majesty ordered the sworn to obey. Captain, once this side of that ends, prepare for battle. Wow. Are you alright? Got more hostiles. Damnation. Miss. Bang! Is everyone okay? All accounted for, sir. We've been encountering more monsters than ever. There's no end to them. Maybe some kind of Captain, we are now approaching Baron. Very well, prepare for landing. I'm very excited to revisit this game again. So, I've played it so many times back then. On so many different platforms. Wow, look at the water effect. So the crystal is now ours. The Obsidians put up no resistance. In fact, they were completely defenseless. This is pity, I perceive. Come, Captain, His Majesty awaits. Well, what? If you excuse me, Captain, I must speak to His Majesty in private. Please wait here. Okay. Your Majesty, I'm afraid Cecil can no longer be trusted. He clearly questions your authority. He does. The council is well heeded by them. So long as I obtain the crystals, Cecil's transgressions matter little. Send him in. Yes, Your Majesty. Captain, His Majesty summons you. Okay. The Kingdom of Baron hails your return. May I have the crystal? Yes, Your Majesty. And out of the water crystal. Ding. It looks genuine to me, sire. It is beautiful to behold. You are dismissed, Cecil. Your Majesty. Yes, Captain. What is it? Your Majesty, forgive me, but what are your intentions regarding the crystals? My men are confused and displeased at your orders. And what of you? Do you question my command? No, I only ask. Silence! Do not think your treachery has slipped past me. I trusted you, Cecil, but you leave me no choice. I hereby relieve you of command of the Red Wings. Your Majesty! Now, I charge you with another duty. Slay the phantom beast that plagues Mist Valley and deliver this bomb ring to the village of Mist. You leave tomorrow at first light. Your Majesty, I beg you to reconsider. Cecil has done no wrong. Ah, Cain. If you are so concerned about your treacherous friend, you may accompany him. Your Majesty! No. Take the ring and be gone. Receive bomb ring. Your Majesty! That's all you repeat, Cecil. I'm sorry, Cain. Once we've completed the mission, the king is bound to forgive us both. We'll command the Red Wings again in no time. Get some rest. Leave tomorrow's preparation to me. Okay. Whatever orders may come, I trust the king. Yeah. Acting very strangely. What's wrong? I'm sorry to have dragged you into this. Don't be. I acted of my own free will. I mastered the dark sword on his business orders, but he was to protect Baron, not to plunder. You're not to blame. I'm sure the king has his reasons, and you can be the path you choose. I suppose I could have attained a higher rank had I become a Dark Knight. My father was a dragoon, but he passed away when I was still young. I felt that I could keep some sort of connection with him if I became a dragoon as well. I didn't mean to bore you with my stories. Anyway, I don't need your concern. The only thing you should be concerned about is slaying that beast. I don't want to be the only one pulling this weight. I'll give as good as you, versus reward. That's more like it. We should get some sleep. We rise early tomorrow. Okay. See you in the morning. Okay. Let's go. Treasure. You're free to take the items from the storage room. Okay. Okay. Then. Cecil! Thank goodness you're right. was so worried. You left on such short notice. You're fine. I wish I could say the same thing to Cecilia's this year. Cecile! I'll come see you later. Very well. Oh, no, son. Well. Luke is back. Rosa was worried sick about you. Hello, Steve. Don't you ever do that to her again, yeah? So, how are my airships? I'll bet you and your Bruce wrecked them off something awful. Hey, what's the matter with you, kiddo? Well... What? The king demoted you? What about the Red Wings? They'll be a mess without you. The thing of it, the king's been acting peculiar for some time. His Majesty ordered me to build an airship for killing people. I'm less worried about him. Anyway, be careful out there. Make short work of that mission and get back safe. Whoa! I have to start heading home. My daughter will kill me if I'm not back soon. And that's that. Sleep! You've changed your sheets, sir. I hear you depart early tomorrow morning. Good night. Okay. Sleep. Rest? Yes. What's happened to the king? He covets the crystals, says though he's possessed. It's the Asian! And it seems he resorts to any means to get them. Nevertheless, I can't defy him. How could I cross the man who raised Cain and me like his very own? The chivalrous knight whom I've adored and admired since childhood. I will not betray him. I can't. Cecile. What's going on? You just returned from Acedia and now you must journey afar to battle some phantom beast. It's all too sudden. Everything is fine. Cecile, look at me. In Acedia, we killed innocent people to steal the crystal. It was horrible. I suppose this is my fate as a dark knight. Soon I won't even feel remorse for my actions. You and I both know that will never happen. Still, I can't defy the king. I'm a hopeless coward. The Cecile I know would never whimper like this. The Cecile I love. You leave for this early tomorrow, right? Yes, but don't worry, Kane's coming too. I'll be fine, trust me. Please come back to me in one piece. Thank you, Rosa. Though as a dark knight, you know we can never truly be together. Then don't be the dark knight. Yeah. So, are you ready for some real combat? Always. Lead the way. Always. And so, the Dark Knight Cecile was stripped of his command as captain of the Red Wings. He and the Master Dragoon Cain head for the Foggy Valley and the village of Mist. The advent of the airship marked the realization of Baron's dreams, but also the birth of its militarism. With its Royal Air Force, the Red Wings Baron soon reigns supreme. Can these tanks move any faster? Now, as monsters multiply and stir unrest, Baron only exploits its power to collect the world's crystal. Why? なぜだ。The crystals merely shed their light in silence. Look at the twin moons. I'm going there tomorrow, I hope. One man, finally! Safe! Doors locked. Stay away from this! Leave the village alone or something bad will happen. I know it! Just thinking about Dark Knights gives me the heebie-jeebies. But they're still pretty cool. Move out! Move out! Hello. No! I didn't spread the rumors about the king, really! Yeah, but you spread your legs. Say, I'll show you something neat if you promise not to get me in trouble. Yes, that's what I'm talking about. Nope, once is enough. Yeah. Cece's house. Ow. Cecile, can you tell my father to stop fooling all-nighters? Paradise makes him so confrontational. He won't even listen to me anymore. What's more, he's been arguing a lot with the townspeople because they badmouth the king and the soldiers. He's trying to stick up for you and Kane, you know. Okay. Oh, see. What, you built a new engine? And it's time for grinding. What level am I? Level 10. Guess we go. Oh wow. This remix is so good. Nice. Miss. Almost level up. good. That fast. I'm winning, Colin. Welcome. Welcome home. Turn back! What? Who's that? And I'm just gonna proceed to ignore it. Ow. Prepare for Dragoon. No. I'm going to be a paladin. Wait, have you played FF4 before, Colin? Oh, no, I'm dying! Level up! Oh. The level up doesn't restore my HP. What is this? Fetch. How's work today? Ambush! Wow, that pitch effect, that sound effect is so good. I'm really liking this pixel remaster. With mods, of course, not with the vanilla. Alright, leave it once! Could that be the phantom beast of Mist Valley? Alright. My HP though. I'm probably gonna die to that. Maybe I'll level up one more. It's the Dragon Crest mine. To recover HP. Wow, the EXP gain is pretty good. Shouldn't take that long. Ambush again! What is this? Will you please stop ambushing me? Wait, Colin, your account is created 7 minutes ago? HP! Level up! Level 12. Oh wow, the encounter rate. A random number. Are you sure it's random? Okay, let's go beat that Miss Dragon. I don't know. Wait, they have the same HP. Ah, I took 3 damage. That hurt. Go. The run speed is a bit awkward. This music is the remix for the Pixel Remaster. It's the only selling point of all the Pixel Remasters, in my opinion. Like, I got it because I've heard the music. It's so good. Can't wait for FF6. But they are a bit pricey. And the font mod as well. Knights of Baron! Who are you? Leave now or suffer the consequences. Show yourself. You choose to ignore my warnings? Yes. We have to get to Miss. We're not turning back. So be it. The mist is gathering. Miss Dragon! Jump! Darkness? No, I just attack normally. I don't want to use darkness. It inflicts damage on myself. 68. One more! 66. Jump! Your job is to jump. Why is your jumping attack getting weaker, Kane? Oh shit! Wrong choice. The dragon turned into mist. Okay. It's fancy. I don't have anything to set. Just wait it out. Wait. Unfortunately, there's no platform to fall off to. It's returning to its dragon form. Attack now! Attack. 38. Look, his jumping attack is getting weaker and weaker every turn. What the heck? What's the seal? I mean, Kane. What's the seal? Oh wow, that was nice. This music remix is so good. I can't say it enough. Oh, it died. I didn't have to use that pen after all. Didn't suffer that much damage. Oh, nice. Level 13. Nice. Okay, let's go. It's Miss Village. There's nothing I can strip from Kane, is there? Oh yeah. Chill. Iron armor. Never mind. The ring is glowing. Bombs! Oh no. What the? This is why he sent us here. We've destroyed the entire village. Why would he make us do this? No, mommy! Mommy! Nani? My mom's dragon died. Because of that, my mom died too. What? We've killed the child's mother. I've heard of people with the power to call forth monsters. Summoners, they're called. Then we're responsible for killing her mother by killing the dragon. Yeah, good job saying that right in front of her. You killed my mom's dragon. We didn't know that would happen. So that was the king's plan, to annihilate every summoner in this village. Can't be. I'm afraid it's true. I'm also afraid we're going to have to get rid of the girl. What? That's what the king would expect. It's her or us. But she's just a child. You intend to defy the king? I refuse to carry out any more slaughter in the king's name. I knew you'd say that. Don't worry, I'm on your side. You are? I owe the king so much, but I can't disgrace the dragoons. So you'll join me? Yes? But we'll need the support of other nations if we are to oppose the mightiest kingdom in the land. And we have to get Rosa out of Baron. Thank you, Kane. Save it. This isn't for your sake. Not. This place is dangerous. We better get going. What about the girl? We can't leave her. We'll have to take her with us. It's alright. We won't hurt you. But you're going to have to come with us, okay? Very convincing after what you did to her mother's dragon. No! Of course you would. Come on. We have to go now. No! Go away! Wait! I hate you! You killed my mom! Away. No attacking. Defend though. Summon Titan! And still not dying. What is this? Oh, my head. She's safe, thank goodness. Kane? I have to get her out of here. Kane, I pray that you're alive. Inflammatory decisions. overworld's music is nice as well, and it got interrupted. Darkness! Use the darkness!
Wait, they didn't kill the butterflies.
The EXP. Maybe time for grinding level 2. Is it too low? Is this still too low? Yeah, I was speaking like a distance from the mic. Maybe this is fine. Is this fine now? Music's kinda loud, is it? I have to find her a place to race. Go to the inn. Welcome! Oh, she looks very pale. Is she alright? Get her to bed, quickly. She can rest here, free of charge. Thank you. Free bed. Yeah. I'm a man, carry girl to an inn. Hey, are you alright? ... My name is Cecile. What's yours? ... I'm so sorry about your mother. I understand if you can't forgive me. Will you at least let me protect you? ... She gives him the silence treatment. What's this? Hey, interrupting our moment. Cecile, I finally found you. Wait! I'm here on the king's orders. All summoners from Mist must be annihilated. Hand over the girl, now. Not a chance. Then you shall die. We'll see about that. FBI. Yeah, indeed, FBI. That is so true. Darkness! Feel the darkness, brother! One hit! Retreat! What the fuck? What the fuck? He bailed! That FBI is useless. Are you okay? Yes, don't worry about me. I won't let anyone hurt you. Promise? I promise. I'm Rydia. Rydia. Summoner Rydia has joined the party. Oh man, I should have let that music play a little longer. Hello. What? All set. What? No brush your teeth? No shower? You got out of bed and immediately all set? What the heck? I can't believe Anna ran away. She and her father, Sage Stella, are very close. Yeah? Welcome, what can I do for you? What can I do for you, young adventurer? Potion. I need antidote. Yeah. Antidote. And these two maybe. Todd. Maybe not yet. Thank you very much. Oh, what's this? Quench your thirst with Kaipo Punch. I'm traveling. I found a scholar. I want to go to Fabul, which lies east of Damsian. to do a little research, but some old man in the water cavern won't let me through. Old man. Maybe I need to grind Rydia a little bit. Yeah, her level is a little too low. Level 1. That's not little. If you are going to travel with a little girl, I recommend moving her to the back row. She's already on the back row. I want to go to dance and to become a dancer, but the water cavern is filled with monsters. No. Grind her levels. I've been practicing though. Check out these moves. Yeah, you got the moves. Show that to the little kids, Cecile. Hey, don't take my words out of context, okay? I meant her level. Hey, shit! Come on. Okay. Look at this water effect. Pixel Remaster. Nothing here. She's already equipped. Thank you very much. Weapon. What can she equip? Rod, staff, bow. Attack 4. Should I? Is it necessary? Just level up first. Oh, white magic. Summon Chocobo. It's only one cast. One cast and I'm out of MP. Chocobo kick! Wow. Level up! Oh, the sands. Oh, so many monsters. Use your darkness. Level up! Rydia learn cure. Sight. Oh, 2 levels. Nice. Come on, come on. Goblins. Darkness. Level up again. Oh, this is going pretty well. No MP. Okay, I should probably go to the inn and sleep. Oh no! Oh, she can't bong. Her bong just keep missing. Let me recover her MP, then she can cast magic. Sleeper, 50 gil per night. Yeah, armored man sleeping with the little girl on one bed. Not sus at all. Black magic. Blizzard. Darkness.
Oh, wow, that skill effect. Nice. 4? Yes, not sus at all. It's just training. Blizzard!
Darkness.
Wow, man, I really like the skill effects as well. So smooth. Reader learn Hole. What is Hole? Apprentice warrior. I got achievement. Paralysis. Okay. Display a detailed map. Okay. Next level 97. Alright. I just keep on leveling her up. At least until 10 maybe.
Darkness.
Nice. Sleep. 266. Just a little bit more. All this yellow is making my eye hurt. Oh, that thing resists blizzard. Oh. 1. One, 5, 6, 7. Come on. Preemptive. $17! Come on. Maybe after this I just go ahead and move on with the story. One more battle. Come on. And she's fast too. Faster than Cecile. Oh, Blizzard doesn't work on these. What the heck? All her MP gone. Bonk! Use bonk! Miss! $89. See, this makes me want to fight some more. Never mind. Just recover her MP first and then we'll carry on with the story. Another 50 Gilsa. Yes. Wait. All set. Let's go. Let's go. Why is this safe not be the last option? Ah, almost!
Thunder. Darkness.
No! No! drops. Thank goodness for that map. I wasn't sure which side to go. Maiden's Kiss. Wow. So smooth. I really just like how this plays. Even the sound effect is so good. She leveled up again. Chess 10. Nicely. Hello, old man. What do you think you're doing here? This cavern is swarming with monsters. Return to Kaipor. Scoot! What? What? Oh shit, I forgot. Do we have to do something else before we can move on? Alright, Rosa. I forgot. I need to go back to town! God damn it. I'm too eager to move forward. I forgot to check out the town.
Such devastation! This is not my intention.
Who did I talk to? Oh, right. I think it was this house. We found a girl from Baron lying unconscious just outside of town. The poor thing's come down with desert fever. She just keeps muttering the name Cecile over and over. You're not gonna react to that, Cecile? Ow, ow, ow. Ow, ow, ow. Ow, ow. Rosa! Rosa. Cecile. Cecile, don't die on me. Yes? To cure desert fever, you need a rare jewel called the Sand Ruby, found only in a cave where an Antleon dwells. Yeah, it's the theme of love. Very nice. Very, very nice tune. Okay. Sand Ruby. Let's go find the Sand Ruby. You know, if this was a modern JRPG, that whole sequence would take like probably 15 minutes. This is like, oh no, Rosa is down, we gotta cure her. Let's go. Woof. Oi. Okay, now we can move past that cave.
Black magic. Thunder.
Hello, Eri. Welcome. Oh no! Oh no! Her MP. Shit! MP is gone. Fuck. fuck? I just need to sleep again to get her MP back. What the heck? It's like over half of her MP gone just like that. And this guy, yes, I have played before. I have played it on PS1, on the Super Nintendo emulator, the GBA version. Not the 3DS one though, the DS remake. I've never played that one. Only watched people played it. Well, I also played on the PSP. Yeah. Thunder. Darkness. This one I'm just really enjoying the music. This music is so good. Really like it. Yeah, you should. It's pretty good. And especially now that Endwalker is coming out tomorrow. Could that be? It is the Dark Sword. Dark Knight, I need your assistance. What's wrong? I must get to Damsian to rescue my daughter. She was deceived by a wicked bard. Evil bard. We must hurry, for I sense an ill omen. You must be Sage Stella. Indeed I am. That girl, she is a summoner. Perfect, she can help too. A giant monster lurks in the lake ahead. That devil even withstands magic. We can defeat it if we work together, and then I can finally be on my way. We need to reach Damson as well. Then let us make haste. Sage Stella has joined the party! White magic. Kill Blink Hero. Listener. Fire Blizzard. Hey. What level is it? Level 20. Play while you wait for Q. Can someone check the ball? Oh, still not dead. What is it for? Raja. Nice. Is it? No, if I'm not working tomorrow, I will adjust one second this one. Not too bad to work. Wait, you bong. FF4 is very short, maybe around 20-25 hours. You can play only in one sitting. Where is this game? Preemptive strike! Wait, no target. Give me the treasure. Preemptive strike again. Wow. Okay. Anything here? Lobs the party back to the previous floor. Killer. How are you, Eri? Yeah, I'm okay as well. That's good to hear. You ready for tomorrow? Tomorrow is 5 p.m. our time, right?
Killer fish.
Potion. This stupid rock! Can't you just move over it? Ambush, no. Spell god. Oh, one damage. Never mind. They are so weak. So weak. We'll rest here. This magic field repels all monsters. You can save and use a tent or cottage in here. Let's use my tent to rest and prepare for the upcoming battle. Okay. Oh, you mean the voice, is it? Let me adjust the game's volume, because I can't listen to it myself. Hold on. Oopsie. Maybe I put half volume. Nah, it's okay. Oh, you're right. I can do it in OBS as well. Yeah. She holds great potential. With proper training, she'll be able to master many spells. Look at her. So sweet and innocent. She reminds me of Anna at that age. Who is Anna? My daughter. She eloped with a bard to Damsian because I didn't consent to their union. Tell me, what business have you in Damsian? A friend of mine has been struck down by desert fever. Ah, so you seek the sand ruby. It won't be easy to obtain. But first, there's the small matter of a vicious monster that needs taking care of. A frightful creature it is, with 8 enormous tentacles. So we must kill it and reach Damsian before it is too late. Too late for what? I don't know. I only pray my instincts are wrong. All set. A magical field allows the use of tent and cottages in this area. You can also save your progress. Neat. Saber. How's the volume right now? Is it still loud? A lot better. Yeah. Miss. Six nine. Nice. Ice Road. That's for you. Okay. Oh, this here. Thunder. Darkness. Never mind. Is it boss time? B3. Ghost? Hey, not single target. Fire! Potion. Nice. Money. Bomb fragment. Zombie. Oh, you don't have fire. Oh, I can use white magic. I don't remember that. Cura. Nah, I use fire for them. Ah, that was a bad move. Yo. Hehe. Wow, this cave is long. Back attack. No. Stop hitting me. Eat this. What? Potion. Killer fish. Oh, wrong spell. Really, I just keep missing. Level up. Wait, she's level 20 or almost level 20 already. Oh no, it's a seal. I thought it was Rydia. Gigantoid. These are weak against Blizzard. Level up. Eater. Antarctic wind. Ah. Come on. Miss. Almost. Just need to get these chests. Shadow Blade. That's for you. Yep. Ah. Tiny Mage. Sahagi. Oh no, the Tiny Mage. I think they will also cast the Osmos. Yeah, fuck them. Seriously, fuck them. Bonk. All my MP. This way leads outside. The monster lies in the cave beyond. Use a 10 outside if you must. Okay. Okay. Saber. Yeah. Goblin. Oh, nice. Give me tent. Where is tent? Okay. Recover my MP. All set. Save again. I'm just so used to saves coming. Waterfall. He's down there. Oh. Okay. Oh wait, I think that one is weak. Yeah, that's what I thought. Why you keep on missing? Why? Come on! Oh god. Seriously? Yare yare. Yeah. Hades glove. It's Emmett's gear set. Zombie! White magic. White magic. Oh, that's pathetic. Oh, darkness doesn't work on them. Oh shit! Physical damage does not work as well. Ah, itayo. Oh well, I suppose. Yo. There we go. Okay. B1. Oh, this is so long. Not again. Wait, can I or revives a single target? What about other spells? Not very effective. Hades armor, Hades shoes, all the Emmett's set. Okay. Huh? I see tentacles. Well, I'm too cultured to know where this is going. And the guard. Who can equip that? Oh. It's the same. Let's go. Let's get it over with. There is tentacles time. Watch out! Octamemo. Thunder. There's only one target. Okay. Thunder. $45. It's kind of low. That's even lower. Wait, why is Cecile doing so much damage? Wait, why am I casting Blizzard? Tentacles! Kill all the tentacles! What's that boss in FF14? The octopus boss. I forgot the dungeon name. Hullbreaker? Was it Hullbreaker? All the tentacles. Thunder! Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Yeah, Sastasha had. Yeah.
Excellent! He's weakening.
Just keep on repeating the same spell. Did we ever beat that octopus boss? I mean, like, the main body. I kinda remember that all we did was killing its tentacles and that's it. Never fight the main body. I'm getting low on MP now. Dead! Yatta!
Come now, Damxian is beyond this waterfall.
Okay. I should probably give him an old man's voice. Oh, Tella. What? It's the castle. What? Look at all those flat pixel airships. Boom, 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 boom. And just like that. The Fire Nation attack. No. His level is very high. No need to grind. He's still level 20. He's gonna grind us instead. Oh, this tragedy. This tragic music. Damson Castle. Oh no. ... Wow. Listen to this music. This is so good. Wow. The crystal. Not the crystal. The bombardment was too much. All the treasure chests are open. He's dead. Tent. The healing pods upstairs. I must. Yeah, good point. Wait, you're just repeating what he said. This guy. Is that? It is Anna. that sound effect. Oh no. You're the bard. Anna ran away because of you. Wait, Anna, wait! Don't Don't jump to conclusion. Oh, bonk. You spoony bird! No way! Bonk. Die! But please, listen. Hey, listen! Shut up! Forgive me, please. Bonk, Missy. Take this! Ouch! Father, stop! Oh. Oh, Anna. I'm so glad to see you again. Father, Edward is the Prince of Damsian. Forgive me for running away, but Edward and I are in love. In love, I tell you. Still, I knew I couldn't find happiness without your consent. I was on my way home when we were attacked by Baron's Red Wings and their commander, Golbez. I've never heard of Golbez before. Who is he? I don't know. All I know is that his strength was beyond words. But why did they attack Damsian? They wanted the crystal, and they spared no one to get it. No one except me. You. I mean, Edward. My mother, my father. Even Anna shielded me from their arrows. What? You love him enough to give up your own life? Father, forgive me. I love you. Anna. 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 Oh. Oh, this. Oh. This song. This music. Damn you, Golbez! Who is that monster anyway? What do you know about him? I hear he arrived in Baron one day and became the new leader of the Red Wings. He he leads them in their mission to plunder the crystal. Sniff. Stop your sniveling. That will not bring Anna back. Golbez of Baron. I shall take his life with my own 2 hands. Stella, wait! You can't possibly go alone. Oh! I will kill Golbez on my own. I don't need your help. I don't need anyone's help. Wait! Stella has left the party. Oh no! Oh mage. Anna! Stop crying! Yeah, Rita. You tell him. Getting told off by little girl. You're a grown-up. You're not supposed to cry. I lost my mom, but I'm not gonna cry anymore. Rydia. I don't care. Leave me alone. I'm staying here with Anna. I will never leave her side. Hey, bonk! That's enough. You're now the rightful ruler of Damsian. So start acting like it. The rightful ruler with no citizens alive. You owe it to your people. I mean, what people? They're all dead. And you owe it to Anna. Your Majesty, my name is Cecile, and I need your help. Why should I help you? My friend in Kaipo is suffering from desert fever. I need to get the sand ruby to save her. Can you help me? What is her name? Rosa. Oh. She is very dear to you, isn't she? Like Anna was to me. You can find the sand ruby in the Enlion cave, which lies to the east. The ruby forms from the fluid that Enlion secretes when it lays eggs. We can cross the shallows in my hovercraft to reach the cave. After we acquire the sand ruby, we can cross the shallows once more to Kaipo. Let us be on our way. Prince Edward has joined the party. Are you just gonna leave her body there? Oh my god. You're not even gonna bury her. Goodbye, Anna. oh, the body just disappeared. Yeah, they got over it real quick. There we go. Hovercraft, yay! Wait, I think they never mind. He's level 5, guys. He's level 5. My God. What can I equip you? No. Defense 2, evasion 10, magic evasion. This one is better. Okay. Ruby. Defense 7. Okay. I guess so. Eduardo. Ah. Yeah. It's time for a little bit of grinding for Edward. But he's gonna be useless anyway. Eh? Wait. Which direction they say it was again? I don't remember. East or west? Oh. Yeah, it is cute. All right, here it is. Oh, okay. It's been so long since I last played this, I don't even remember. Okay, disembark. Ding. Save again. Oh shit! That. Never mind. Oh. I'll be right back. Give me a moment.
Hello. I'm back. Sorry about that. My sister just came home and she brought some snacks. So I went to nom a little bit. Nom. And let's continue with this, shall we? Potion. Battle. Yellow jelly, what are you weak to? Is it thunder? It is thunder. Level up! Spider's silk. Yellow jelly. Thunder. Oh, nice. Hello, Luce. Welcome. Gold needle. How is work tonight, Luce? He has hide. What a coward. Return. He comes back once the big Toto is dead. Oh, Edward. Anna gave her life for this coward. Oh, for what? Oh, for what? OT crisis. Ah. Otsukare sama deshita. Hide again! I wasn't meant to hide! What's here? Is it this one? Shit. Don't know which path to choose. Blizzard! Attack! Heal! Hey! Preemptive. Miss. Attack. Level 9. Look, we're slowly grinding him. Heal. Is everything all good at work, Lucha? Oh no, she's out of MP. Shit.
12. Need to find a tent. Oh, not again. I don't have MP. $13. You so weak, Edward. Oh, I could have used that item. Nani. Lamia's harp. Oh, nice. Dreamer's harp. Nice. Hopefully you'll deal better damage. These rocks. Ambush! Oh, great. Oh. Sing. Darkness. It does nothing. Ether. I guess I'll just heal. Oh shit. I can't even damage them. I need magic. Sound effect is low. Blizzard. I guess I'll just do that. There we go. Right. Damn it. Emergency exit. Tent. I got a lot of tent. Saber. Ah. Koburin. Miss. I see even you can kill a goblin, Elwood. Not entirely useless after all. Potion! Sandworm. Nani? Oh, okay. Phew. Spider silk. There's nothing here. Ah, shit. So hard to maneuver. Oh, look, all of those together. You first, and then you, 1 damage. Okay. Wow. Oh, wow. Yeah, 1 damage. Not bad, Edward. Not bad. Anything here? Oh, nothing there. Ah! Debated! Debated! Come on. Potion. Yeah, the boss is here. Quick save. Ah! Let me reach the boss already. Blizzard. 28. Okay, Edward. I think Edward's a bit, yeah. Edward's kind of useful in that way. This is where the Antlion lays its eggs. Antlion. What did I say, Antlion? It's okay. The Antlions are quite tame. They don't attack people. Oh yeah. Oh, they don't. Here, I'll demonstrate by taking the sand ruby, like so. Oh. Ah! Come on, we have to help him. How can you say a creature with that look tame? Are you serious, Edward? What does Sing do anyway? Lullaby. Miss. Oh, makes them sleep. Counter horn. Ouch. Okay, Edward, I think you're just going to spam heal now. I'm just gonna make you spam heal. Yeah. Even though the boss attacks and deals 1 damage to Rydia. Come on. 1-1-1. Counter horn. Heal. Wait, why does Rydia took less damage than Edward? Edward, you're so weak! So weak! Summon Zetokabo. Oh, look at my MP! Look at my MP! It's 6-9. The magic number. 40. Attack. The boss's damage is so low. Has it always been like this? Or is this nerf? Or my level is just too high? Da, da, da. Next. Obtain the sand ruby. How could this happen? They've always been totally harmless. Monsters are growing in number of late, and their behavior is changing as well. I can't help but feel this is some kind of sign. Come on, let's go, Kyorosa! Right, let's go. I have to walk back all the way. Yeah. No, I refuse. What the fuck? What the fuck? This just warps me back to the floor that I went to last. Oh well. Where's the emergency exit? I've got it just now. Right, this one. Yeah. Let's go back to Kaipo. Let's cure Rosa. Hey. There it is. Kaipo. Disembark. She's still saying the same thing as previously. Rosa! Medicine that can cure high fevers. Rosa is exposed to the light of the sand ruby. Ching! Wow, magic medicine. It's super effective. Oh! Cecile! You're alive, thank goodness. How do you feel? I'm fine, but I thought I'd lost you. They told me you died in Mist when the earthquake hit. I'm sorry you had to go through that. Rosa, who's Golbez? Is that your new man? He's the new captain of the Red Wings, appointed by the king himself. But the king has been acting strangely. I believe Golbez is manipulating him to collect the crystals for himself. With Mesidia's water crystal in hand, he'll surely go after the others. The fire crystal of Damsian, the wind crystal of Fabul, and the earth crystal of Troya. The fire crystal has already fallen into his hands. Ah, let me introduce you. Edward is the prince of Damsian. Rydia is a summoner from Mist, and I killed her mother's dragon and then she died because of that. I wouldn't have been able to get the sand ruby and cure your fever without their help. Hi there. Hello, Rydia. Thank you both so much. Cecile, after Damsian, Fabul must be the next target. We must... You have to rest now. Don't worry. We'll go to Fabul. Sadly, the trail to Fabul is blocked by thick ice. Thick ice. Very thick. Rydia, can you cast fire? No. Fire is one of the most elementary of black magic spells. As a summoner, you... Rosa, stop. You're in no condition to come with us. I'll be alright, really. On my honor as white mage, I promise I won't be a burden. She's a white mage. It's glare time. ... Rosa only wishes to be with you, Cecile. Alright, we'll go together. Just make sure you get plenty of rest tonight. Thank you. White Mage Rosa has joined the party. That night. Oh. Anna, I miss you so much. Whoa! What the fuck? Ah! Sahagin. Sing. Song of Silence, Miss. Edward. Edward. Oni-chan. Anna, you must fight, Edward. Ah, Itayo. Attack. Believe in yourself. Anna. Wow, 800 EXP from that alone. Da, 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 da. Anna, this can't be. I must leave this world for a better place. No, don't go! I can't live without you. You mustn't let Golbez have the crystals. Fight for your people. Care for them as you did for me. Yes, I'll do it. I'll fight. But how can I stop him? I don't know what I should do. Yay. All set. And nothing else was said. Oh no. Rosa should be in the back. Your back row. Trading places with Edward. What should we do now? You were here a short while, but you've come to feel like a daughter to me. Come back anytime. Okay. You must be Cecile. You take good care of her. She seems to care a lot about you. Okay. Wait, what? The castle of Novi Damson Castle. I hear the Prince of Damsian is a delicate beauty with an exquisite voice. Very delicate. Oh. Found Eater. Should I? Is there anything I can gear her up with? Nope. Hemingway. Well, hello. Do you wish to change your name? No. Very well. If you ever change your mind, I'm always at your service. Name change. Hello there. Anna fell deeply in love with someone, but she left Kaipo because stage 10. Oh, I think I've read that before. Don't remember though. Oh, she's also an archer. Oh, where to now? Fabul. To Fabul we go. I think it's this one. Yes. Save again. Mount Hobbs, west entrance. Rydia, can you try casting the fire spell? What's wrong? Give it a try. I know you can do it. No. I had fire. That's right. Her village was destroyed by fire when... Rydia, you're the only one who can melt this ice. If you don't get to Fabul, more people will be in danger. Please, Rydia, it's time to be brave. Time to be brave. Please, Rydia! You must! Everyone's pressuring her. Guys, back off a little bit. Fire! Well, that was easy. Rydia has learned fire. Rydia, that was incredible. I knew you could do it. Thank you, Rydia. Yep, they got over it very quickly. Bomb. It's a bomb. Attack. Black magic. Blizzard. Never mind. Eh? Eh? Ah, skeleton. Fire! Aim. Pray. Oh! It's a better version of heal. Sing. No effect. Lol. Wow. Thunder. More tent. There's so many treasure chests here. Gold needle. Money! Not you again. Holy energy. The okay. Man, the encounter rate is so high. Get some chocobo. So wait. Learn protect. The summit already. Holy arrow. Ah. Ah. Naruhodo. Why did I cast him? That doesn't work. Oh shit! Oh no! Oh no! I used one and got one back. What's going on here? That garb is one of Abul's monk. Hiya! Yeah! Yeah! Hiya! It's a monk. Young. Kick! I like monk. They are so cheap to build and deals a ton high damage. But they're kinda jelly. Good grief. That's not normal bomb. We have to help him. Yeah, we do. Let's go. Mom bomb. Mom bomb. Heal. Protect. Scan. Black magic. Blizzard. No effect. I can't scan it. Wait, Blizzard only deals slow damage. Heal. Right, they did say it's not a normal bomb. Wow, 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 wow. Edward. What about Thunder? Oh, Thunder deals higher damage. Focus. And Nani. Cecile is just by. I'm gonna blow! Kill it quick! Kill it quick! Kill it quick! Oh no. It's gonna blow. Why did I use kick? Explode! Please don't die, please don't die, please don't die, please don't die. Oh, wow, that kick is just at a nice timing. Pray return. Okay, Eri, thank you for dropping by. Good night. Darkness. Yeah. Easy. Rosa learned Cura.
You have my gratitude. Yang is my name. I am the High Monk of Fabul. I came here to train with my men, but all were killed by a swarm of beasts. They were Fabul's finest monks. Apparently your finest monks are so weak. My name is Cecile. We bring urgent news to Fabul. A villain named Golbez is using Baron's power to seize the world's crystals for himself. Then he covets our wind crystals as well. There's no doubt. He already took the crystal of Damsian with ease. Fabul may be next to fall. Then the odds are against us. The only monks left in the castle are students. They stand little chance against Baron's forces. I'd assume Golbez was behind the monster attack that killed your men and almost killed you. Then the assault is imminent. I must go. We will go with you to Fabul. You may need our help. I am grateful. However, this matter does not concern you. It concerns us all. You see, I am the Prince of Damsian. Rosa and I are citizens of Baron, and this girl is but one victim of our kingdom's recent attacks that I myself led. ... I see. Then I humbly accept your assistance. Let's go. We haven't much time. Fabul lies to the east of these mountains. Monk Yang has joined the party. Monk Yang. Okay. Nice. East entrance. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Preemptive strike. Chocobo. Darkness. Pray return. Kick. Itai desu. No. Oh. 2 damage. What? Ah, crap. Level up. Let's go.
Fabul. Where is Fabul? Oi, 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 oi. Wow, Lydia. Oh shit. This guy hits hard. Holy shit. No. No. He did. Come on, Rosa. I better save. Such devastation. How far until Fabul? What the fuck? Edward! Come on! You're wasting my MP. Alright, because he's on the front row. Edward. Okay. I think this will do. We've reached Fabul, and it only took 2 hours. Hello, Monk. Master Yang, the king wishes to see you. 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 Our best soldiers were annihilated? Impossible. Our best soldiers were annihilated? Impossible. They're all repeating the same line. What the fuck? Hello. Welcome. What can I do for you? Yeah. Fire Claw. Ice Claw, Thunder Claw, Demon Helm. Wow. Bye, bye, bye. Bye, bye. Does just +1. Okay. Not a very high upgrade as I hope, but it's okay. Lightning, ice. Lightning. Fire. Causes confusion. I see. Thank you very much. Welcome. Oops. Coal needle. Phoenix down. Tent. Gisal greens. I guess I should buy a little bit of that. Todd, slowly stocking up. 1 gil per night. Come again. 100 gil. Okay. Sleep. Time to sleep. All set. Let's go. Favul, second floor. Favul Castle. Round and round and round and round. East Tower. Nothing here. Oh wait. 10. This is the King's Chamber. The King's Chamber. What a huge bed! I wish this was mine. Just casually sleep on the King's Chamber. Not even meeting the king yet. I should. I wasted my gil on that inn earlier for nothing. Wanna see me dance? Of course. What the fuck? Yeah, Cecile, exactly. It's a trap. Yeah. 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 Lol. Master Yang, I hear some bad guys are coming. I hope you beat them to help. Yeah, when the monks, with the monks to protect us, we'll be safe as long as we stay inside the castle. Master Yang. Ah, that was unexpected. Lucia, did you see that? Zeus Wrath. Form Fragment. Antarctic Wind. Potions, yeah. Grab all the loot. West Tower. Halo Namingway. Do you wish to change your name? No. It's the infirmary. Where have you been? Off loafing, I bet. This is my wife. What? Darling, Cecile and his companions came to my aid on Mount Hopes. Well, that was mighty kind of you. Hey Han, don't you have some place you gotta be? I heard the king's waiting for you. Yeah, we're keeping the king waiting. Look, I could sleep on the king's bed anytime I want to, but not here. Wait, Yang and his wife sleep on separate bed? What the fuck? Juicy. This looks like a door ready to be opened, but where's the switch? Trap bed. Let's go meet the king. Throne room. Hello. Aha! Yang, at last you have returned.
Sire, we must prepare for battle. Baron is poised to attack and steal our crystal. How do you know this? These two are citizens of Baron. They came to warn us. And the others? Sire, we haven't much time. The castle's defenses must be tightened immediately. Yang, can we trust this Dark Knight and his companions? I believe so. They risk their lives to help me. We must hurry! Please! It is an honor to see you again. Prince Edward! Sire, the Baron's fleet decimated Damsian and claimed our crystal not long ago. Many died, including my parents and my beloved. Damsian's tragedy must not be repeated. I understand. Forgive my suspicions. Yang, mobilize the men for battle.
Hello, she.
Prince Edward, Dark Knight, will you help us defend Fabul?
No.
I realize I am in no position to demand anything from you.
Okay. Just reject the king. Yeah, can't wait for tomorrow, right? I heard you can preload the game in the afternoon so that you can get ready. Are we gonna repeat that whole scene again? Oh my god. We really are going to repeat that whole scene again. Let's give him a cutscene.
Yang, at last you have returned. Sire, we must prepare for battle. Blah 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 blah.
Shit. I can't skip this. It's just replaying the same thing.
Prince Edward, Dark Knight, will you help us defend Fabul? Yes. They have already offered to help, sire. We will join forward guards. I can't read. We will join the forward guards by the main gate. Very well. With the mage's assist. Will the mage's assist, medic?
Yes, sire.
Fabul's fate rests in your hands. May we be victorious. As you command.
We will assemble at the main gate. Okay. Cecile, come back safely. What, you're not gonna join? Oh, right, you're not gonna join. Rydia, take care of Rosa for me. What, you're asking the little girl to take care of the adult girl? Cecile? Nani? Shouldn't it be the other way around? Rydia is like what, 10? 8? What the heck? Here they come. Attack!
Baron Captain.
Sing. Focus. Kick. Song of Enticement. He got confused.
But only for one turn.
Charge! Darkness. Okay, I know the cheese threat now. I just use darkness and have him. You're fleeing? What the fuck? You coward!
Come back and fight like a man, like a captain.
The Red Wings!
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. We can't hold them back. Retreat into the castle. That's it. We are severely outnumbered. I should not have let you help. This is our fight too, and it's far from over. They're coming! Oh. Oh no. Oh no. Darkness. Heal. Attack! Attack! Okay.
Oh no. And they're dead. So weak. Fall back!
Isn't the throne hall just behind us? We must hold them here. The king has already retreated to safety with the women and children. It is our duty to lure the enemy away and crush them. Yeah. Hey, Captain, it's you again. Heal. Kick. Darkness. Kick. Heal. No retreating for you. Die. Hey, you're dead. Miss. Fuck! Fucking Edward. If only you hadn't missed. Let's get out of here. Damn you, Baron. The door is bolted. We can make our last stand here. Where is the crystal cap? In a vault above here. The door has been unlocked. What? You fool! What are you doing? He's one of them. It's the gargoyle. One hit KO. Again? Kick. Darkness. Attack. Yeah. We are outnumbered. We draw to the vault. The vault. Oh no. Edward. Edward! Oh no. Can you still heal though? Darkness. Heal. Finally. The crystal room. It has been a while. Cain, you're alive. So it would seem. We'll talk later. For now we have some fighting to do. Indeed. Are you ready to face me, Cecile? What are you saying? Ready your sword. Cain? Ready your sword, fool. Oh. Why do this? Save your breath. Ah! You ask too many questions. Ah! Shh. I can't hit. Ah! Holy shit. This is it, Cecile. Jump! Has Golbez poisoned your mind too? Have you any final words? Stop! No! Rosa, Cain, you of all people. No, Why do you hesitate, Cain? Oh, Golbez! So, you're Golbez. And you must be Cecile. Never hesitate to kill, Cain. Now, see how it is done. Cecile! No! Silence! Silence! I kill you! Cain, get the crystal. Yes, sire. Cain, please. Rosa, no. Oh? Is this woman important to you? Then I shall take her with me to raise the stakes. Until we meet again. Come, Cain. Ah, no. Oh no. Cling. You won't be so lucky next time. Wait. Cure. Why didn't you do that for Edward's Anna just now? Feeling better? I thank you, Rydia. The crystal is gone. I have failed. And Rosa is gone too. So we have to go help her and get back the crystals while we're at it. She is so nice. She's right. We have no time for mopping. Cecile, it is our turn to assist you, but for now, let us heal our wounds. Thank you. Na, 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 na. I like this team so much. Na, 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 na. Throne room. Oh. Shoes. Where do I equip the shoes? Do I not equip the shoes? Oh no, it's an item. Fuck. The king rests in his chamber. He suffered some injuries during the attack. Oh. Oh, Nani? Oh. Demon shields. It's empty. Secret passage that only leads to treasure. Should I meet the king? Please get some rest at the inn. We guard the castle. Let's find the king. Hello, King. Fabul has suffered much. We must regroup and protect the people. Do not worry about me. Retire to the inn and get your rest. Okay then. To the inn. Let's go, let's go, let's go. We shall go. Dun, 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 dun. Master Young, you may rest here tonight. Please let me know if you need anything. Okay. Sleep time. So how will we go about the rescue? To fight Golbez, we'll need an airship, but Baron is the only kingdom that has them. Then we must sneak into Baron and borrow one. Baron's main force is the Red Wings, so its naval power is relatively weak. We might be able to slip in via the water road. Then we need a boat. I will ask the king for a ship tomorrow morning. Thank you, Young. By the way, who was that dragoon? His name is Kane. He used to be my best friend, but he's no longer the man I knew. Perhaps you will find your answers in Baron. For now, we should rest. Until tomorrow then. That's fast. I see. I will arrange for a ship right away. Young, accompany Cecile and help him any way you can. Cecile, take this sword. It belonged to a Dark Knight who came to Fabul many years ago. The sword exudes tremendous force, but it is still a weapon of darkness. Darkness can never prevail over true evil, but I have every faith that you will slay Golbez. Receive Deathbringer. Go to the harbor to the east as soon as you are prepared. A ship awaits you there. Okay. Golbez must be stopped. If he acquires all of the crystals, the world will be thrust into an unprecedented crisis. I am counting on you. Okay. Harbor to the east. Okay, harbor to the east. Alright, equip the sword. Not you. You. Oh. That's a nice increase. To the harbor. Oh Han, you're alright. I'm fine, thanks to their help. You guys are like my hubby's guardian angels. And you? Are you alright? Of course, them Baron Bozos ain't never coming back. I gave them a hell of a thumping with my non-stick frying pan. She's a strong wife. Very strong. How is Baron controlling all these monsters? Golbez will pay for this. Repeat. Let's go to the harbor. Where is the harbor? Seagull's Wrath. No. No. Excuse me. No Rosa. No Rosa. There's the harbor. Young's wife. Good luck, y'all. Take care of yourselves and kick some backside for me. With pleasure. Keep your chin up, Cecile. You'll get her back in no time. We'll do our best. I trust you will look after everything in my stead. You bet. I love you, you big lunkhead. I like how she just follows them moving downward. You must be Cecile. I heard you smack the hell out of those barren lovelies. Sit back, matey, and enjoy the ride. Yeah. This ship, we're definitely not gonna shipwreck. Definitely. Anchors away. Aye aye, Captain. No shipwreck. We're gonna be having smooth sailing and reach our destination. Definitely no. Definitely. Wow, look at that water effect. Oh, what will we do once we arrive at Baron? We have to meet Sid, Baron's chief airship engineer. He'll help us. Good old Sid. I only hope the man you speak of is safe. Da, da, da. Are you cold? You're shaking. I'm fine. It's nothing. Oh. Smooth? Smooth sailing? Smooth sailing? What did I say? What's going on? Tentacles? More tentacles? Shiver me timbers! Holy mackerel! It's the ruler of the deep! No! No! It's Leviathan! 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 Change course! Oh no, Rydia! Wow! Rydia! Wow, Yang. Rydia, yeah! I like how Yang is the first to jump and Cecile is just standing in there in shock. Ah! Edward! Oh no. Oh no. Yeah. Ugh. Ugh. Where am I? Rydia. Edward. Young. Where is everyone? Yeah, not enough gauge for the converter. My favorite piece of music from this game. Everyone is gone. Everyone is gone. Oh, we are way down below there. We're in Australia now. Mysidia. This is the first town that we raided. The Black Mage Village. I have nothing to say to the likes of you. Vivi, all the Vivi. How you? I remember you. Take this, Todd. Oh shit. I don't remember this. Oh no. The Devil's Rod is like a waft in space and time. Supposedly, one must sacrifice significant vitality to cross it. Ah! You're the Dark Knight from Baron! How can you recognize me? I'm a frog now. Ah! You're the Dark Knight from Baron! Oh, she just keeps running away towards the... Go back. Yeah, frog lamb. Oh. People are always hurting each other. This behavior saddens me. Inside this building is the Devil's Rod, which leads all the way to Baron. Baron. The rod has been sealed since the incident. Wow, this inn has like three signboard on it. Please don't kill me. Namingway, you again. Bugger off. I ain't afraid of you. You monster, release our people. Why, you look exhausted. Here, drink this. Oh shit. Haha, that was laced with poison. Die, you stupid killable knight. Oh shit, I'm a frog. The icon. Ow. Hey, watch this. Yes. Oh, that music. Ooh la la. Yeah, baby. Ooh. I'm getting sleepy. What? Oh. Yeah, even the icon. You require much training. Who is that old lady? What did she do to me? Oh shit. Where is my antidote? Where's my antidote? Oh my, look at my status. I have frog, poison, pig. I'm in pain. I'm in so much pain. You have no idea how much pain and suffering you have caused us. Yes, I know. You have some gall to come here. Yeah, all the debuffs. Bisidia, manner of prayers. The elders say we should forgive and forget your terrible acts, yet I cannot. You are in the manner of prayers. You may talk to the elder if you wish. You are the Dark Knight from before. Why have you returned? My name is Cecile. I'm the former commander of the Red Wings. At that time, I didn't have the courage to go against the king's orders. Words will not bring back our dead. However, I see that you have changed. Perhaps it would not be a waste of my time to hear what you have to say. We are fighting a man named Golbez, who has somehow risen to power in Baron. However, my companions and I were attacked by Leviathan, on our way to rescue a friend from Golbez's clutches. Perhaps this is a test, and you must prove yourself worthy. However, you have come to rely too much on your dark sword. This will only lead to the darkening of your soul. If you wish to fight with purity, you must head to Mount Ordeals to the east. There you may find is where your fate lies. But my friends are in danger. I can't waste any time. I see your friends mean much to you, but you must not be impatient. You are destined to a great fate. You must go to Mount Ordeals and transform your dark sword into one of light. We shall become
Become what you must. Become the warrior of light. Those who accept the holy light will become paladins. Many have journeyed to Mount Ordeals, but none have returned. Do you still wish to go? I did not wish to go. You were pressuring me to go. that was a weird line. I feel I must. Very well. The journey will be dangerous for a lone dark night. I will have 2 mages accompany you. Palom! Porom! Do you remember these 2 you called for us? Where is Palom? Palom! Come out this minute! Dang! Boy! I can't believe I have to help this barren scum. Be grateful that Mysidia's prodigy Palom will assist you. Are these the mages? Yes, this is Palom and Porom. Although still apprentices, they should be of great help. I am the greatest mage in all of Mysidia. You should be thankful I'm even speaking to you. Palom, I expect you to behave yourself on this journey. My name is Porom. Pleased to meet you, sir. Palom, greet him properly. Hey, nice to meet you. Black Mage Palom and White Mage Porom have joined the party. Now, go to Mount Ordeals, Palom and Porom. Do everything in your power to assist Cecile. Yeah. These 2 were the pre-order bonus minion for Endwalker. One's a pre-order bonus and the other is the one you get if you pre-order, if you buy the collector's edition, right? White Mage. Do you have Isuna? No Isuna? Yeah, digital. Where is Isuna? Origin of all, the cure spell. A paladin is the antithesis. Isuna, please. Please, Isuna. I refuse to use the potion, the antidote in my inventory. The holy light. Can I sleep here? It's 200. What? I have the money. Nah, take my money. Take my money. All set. Let's go. Ooh. Is everything supposed to be so expensive? Level 10. Oh shit, they are low. Light shield, counters, knight's armor. Walao eh.
+1. Very nice. +1. I'm not gonna bother for now. What are weapons? Healing stuff. Coffee biscuit. Sad coffee biscuit. Oh, he's left-handed. I did not realize there was a thing. Last night I sold all my coffee biscuit. I mean, yeah. I could not craft enough coffee biscuit. It was too late for me last night. Did not finish all the materials. Sad. Wow. Bluff. Twin pass. Wow, that hurt. Wow. Well, I suppose. Life Pig Blizzara. Should I grind your levels? Well, I started late for the coffee biscuit business anyway. That's too bad, but it is what it is. Back attack, no! Oh no. Oh no! My team is dead. The twins are dead. Is this an omen? Ah, shit. Ah, shit. If I use 10, will there be revive? No, they're not. Fuck. I wasted that tent. Shit. My Phoenix down. I have to return. I guess so. Must be at the inn. shit. The stupid back attack, man. I'm so close to job change too. Hiya. Yeah. Man, I wonder how tough the leveling from 80 to 81 is going to be tomorrow. Oh, call on. It's not what it seems. Please don't misunderstand. Ambush. Hey. It's okay, I'm just bringing the kids out to play. It's nothing saucy. Don't worry. Do not be alarmed. Nothing weird at all. Feathered cap. Ah. Spada training. That's right. It's Spada training. It's a chocobo for us. Hello. White chocobo, gotcha! MP restored. Nice. Chocobo, giddy up. I can ride the chocobo! Cannot? Shit. Oh, where is the place that I'm supposed to go? Oh, right, this here. Che. Yep. Small chocobo. Mount ordeals. Okay. That's the fire. Well, what are you waiting for? Yeah. Keep your head on. Blizzard. Do they actually shout that spell when they cast? Ha! Too easy. It's easy! Bonk. Whack. Malum, the other taught us not to submit to arrogance. Please forgive his antics. Okay. Such a nice sister. Meanwhile, elsewhere. Oh no! She's all tied up. It's okay. They're just doing ERP with the ropes and all.
and one guy in armor watching. No king shaming, no king shaming. Come forth, Scarmiglion. However do you say that? Ooh. Scarmiglion of Earth, at your command. Cecile aspires too much. He ascends Mount Ordeal as we speak. I shall clip his wings now. So he desires to become a paladin. Dispose of him. His dark sword should be all but useless against your undead. I shall return with his head. Make sure that you do. Yes, sir. Aww. You just have the best timing, don't you, Colin? This is getting interesting, wouldn't you say, Kane? Cecile might still prove to be quite a formidable opponent. You dare question my judgment? Scarmiglion is one of the 4 elemental lords. He will not fail. Is one of the 4 elemental lord. Rosa and I will delight in watching Cecile's demise. Sire, please grant me a second chance. Instead of Scarmiglion, allow me the task of slaying him. Just be grateful and let you live after your little blunder. ... Cecile? Mount Ordeal, let's go. Potion? Potion? Of course it's the undead. Oh. Fire. Maybe I should twin cast. Ah. Ah. Pyro. Level up. Yeah, they are kind of weak. I should probably... No. Now I wish Edward was here so he can spam heal. Comment. Oh my god. Oh wait, that took all their MP. Stella! Stella! Cecile? What brings you here? Wait, you seek Meteor as well? Meteor? If you know about Meteor, that means you're Stella! Hey old man. Hey old man, am I right? Don't be rude, you stand before the great sage himself. It is an honor to meet you. We came here from Mysidia on the orders of our elder. Yeah, we're spying on. Bonk! Please excuse him. As I was saying, we're serving as guides for Sir Cecile. My name is Porom. And I'm Palom, Mysidia's most exalted mage. I've heard a lot about you. Kids from Mysidia, eh? But where are Rydia and Edward? We were attacked by Leviathan on our way to Baron and... What? They aren't dead, are they? I can't say for sure, but I fear the worst. On top of that, Golbez has captured Rosa. I'll betcha that's his girlfriend. Hush! I thought you'd headed straight to Baron to confront Golbez. My magic still lacks the power to defeat him. So I came here to find a legendary spell, Meteor. I
sense a strong aura on this mountain. I believe it holds what I'm looking for. But that spell is much too dangerous. It requires tremendous vitality for a man of your age. I admit I'm old, but one old man's life is a fair price to pay to bring down Golbez. Jeez, why are thou so pig-headed? You don't understand because you're still a kid. Now hush! Cecile, you have yet to answer my question. Why did you come here? I came here in hopes of becoming a paladin. I cannot defeat Golbez with a dark sword, and I have longed to renounce this hateful thing. Hateful? Who's Golbez? Don't you know anything? He's the one controlling Baron! He is no ordinary man, but a powerful sorcerer whose evil grows by the second. So, Cecile, you are here to become a paladin? Then this mountain must hold some secret after all. I shall accompany you. Good. Good, good, good. Come join. Finally, you're back, old man. Now I'm gonna abuse your magic for a little while. Please cure this stupid kid. And her. Lilith. What the heck? Which one's for paralyzed again? Shit. I don't have item that cures paralyzed. Treasure! Eater. Nice preemptive. Oh no, doesn't kill them. MP's running out, man. Seriously? She did. Fuck! He did. Out of sync. Lol. Life. Give life back. I'm really low MP now. Shit. shit! They're so tanky, right? Come on. I should have just used that item. Level up. Silence! My god. Shit. High potion. Column so weak. I need to find the tent. Not again! Twin cuss. They're not dead. Eater. Palom, stop that. Stop what? Ed, no. Defend. Darkness. Darkness doesn't work at all. I'm really running low on my resource now. 6-9, nice. Level 16. I need to sleep, man. I need to sleep. Can I use the 10 here? Yeah, I can, yeah. Save. I said stop it. It's not me. A while. Fira. Wait a minute. Level up again. Nice. I sense an evil presence. I will enjoy killing you all. Who's there? Hello, Georgie. Under Master Golbe's orders, I, Skarmicleon of the Earth, will deliver you unto the gates of hell, my undead hunger for your flesh. Oh shit. Holy shit. Couldn't remember. Pyro. Bedsheet demon. Darkness. Wow. You just keep spamming that on the poor child. Isn't Cecile supposed to be your target? Twin cuss. What the heck? Thunder. And tell us having amnesia. Look at his magic. Oh, he did. He did. He did. Yeah. Oh, not even leveling up. I should save. I should save. Oh shit. Maybe I leveled them up once more. They are so close anyway. Wow, 3,000. What levels are they? Level 18. Level 18, huh? Should I go for 20? Fools, my true strength lies in death. Join me in hell. Shit. Good thing I save. This is my true form. Die! What's your weakness? Here, feel, think. Breathe deep and walk as the undead. Curse allergy. Oh no, we're slow. Antidote! Where's my antidote? Wow, this is the actual first boss music. It never played this music just now, I don't think. It's a bit slower paced than the original music, but it's quite nice as well. Oh, he did. Wow, the twins are so powerful. I just keep spamming the twin cast. They're strong. How could I possibly lose? No! He fell. Oh shit! I grind them well indeed. My son. Your son? Son? Just who are you? Long have I awaited you, and much sorrow have I endured. I shall now entrust you with my strength. In doing so, my pain will only grow, but there is no other way. The Sword of Light. Break from your past and overcome the darkness. Only then will you receive the holy power. You must defeat the Dark Knight within you. This is like the Dark Knight's quest. Look, do you see that person up there above the text box? That image of Cecile. What's going on? It's Frey. Yes, it's Frey. There are two of them. Cecile! Hey, look out! Step back! This is my battle. One I must fight alone to atone for my wrongs. Yeah, this music. Da, na, na, na. Darkness! You use darkness against me? Wow, that slash effect. Wow! Darkness! A true paladin. Holy power! He's just going to kill himself if he keeps spamming the darkness. Would sheath his sword. Oh, okay, fine, fine, defend. Yeah? Darkness. Wow, 100. I need to kill myself. Clemency. 6-9. Nice. Darkness. Holy shit, I'm dying. I'm actually dying. 169. Then justice or truth. One day you will see. I think I missed the other side. Now go, seek what you must. He died. You have done well. Now my spirit will become light, and that light will be your strength. With it, you must stop Golbez. Farewell, my son. No, don't go. Become what you must. Become the warrior of light. Cecile has become a paladin. Yeah. Yeah. It's Endwalker now. Are you alright? You must be. Palom enough. This feeling. I can't. Oh, the portrait doesn't change because I'm using the mod. I need to manually swap the game file to update the portrait. So it's still showing Cecile's Dark Knight like portrait there, because originally there's no portrait. This is just a mod that I use. This feeling, I can't explain it. It feels so familiar. And that voice. Oh my! Mr. Teller? My spells! I remember them now. Teller remembered all of his spells. That's convenient. Yeah, it's just glam. It's just glam. Meteor? That light, somehow it broke the seal upon Meteor. Oh. Teller has learned Meteor. He is indeed a great sage. Hey, Porom, I think it's time we... what's going on? Cecile, we have to tell you something. We're actually... I'm ready to face Golbez. I'm doom itself. Come, Cecile, to Baron. Yes, to Baron. That light. Why did it call me son? That's because it's your father. Get it? Hey, wait up. Are you coming? Yes. Oh, he stopped and turned to look back. The light's chosen. There is his face. I need to update the mod so that it shows that face. And he starts at level 1. He's going back to level 1. Now Cecile needs to be grinded. Shit! I'm just gonna need to spam the twin casts. Well, back to grinding. White knight. Wow. That's quite a lot of white magic. Full life. Where's Meteor though? Oh, I'm stupid. He's not able to cast Meteor. He remembers it, but he's not able to cast Meteor. His MP is capped at 90. I think you'll not be able to cast Meteor until the end of the game. Look at all the high level magic. That's a trade-off. Cecile's back to level 1 and you have Tela to grind for him. Firaga. Out of sync. Why are they out of sync? Oh, is it because her MP? Wow, that's a nice effect. One to add. Palom learn bio. Bio blaster. Something about that is just funny to me. Palom learn bio. Yeah, I need to use the tent. Let me use the tent again. And get back some levels. Yep. While Tela is still in the party. Yeah. Cover. Twin Cuss. Black Magic. Tira. Oh wait, that thing. That soul is. Oh, I thought that soul is like absorb fire. Maybe it's a different one. Preemptive strike. Twin Cuss. Go. Comment. Wow. Man, it's so nice to abuse that. Oh, preemptive again. Twin Cuss. Go for it. Pyro. Yeah, grinding Cecile. Keep on grinding Cecile. Oh, it's the entrance already. Wow. Alright, he's a paladin. So his attack would damage all the undead. I did not think of that. I'm stupid. Let me try normal hit. Wow! Wow! That's amazing. This is like the perfect grinding spot for him then. Oh wow. Somebody needs a break. Oh wow. Yeah, this is the grinding spot for Cecile. But I'm still gonna spam the Twin Cuss though. Man, just listening to that sound effect is so satisfying. Oh man, now I really wish I do not have work tomorrow so I can just finish this all in one sitting. Level 14. Can I get him to level 20 here? Preemptive strike. Twin Cuss. Attack. Comet. Oh, Palom's out of MP now. Oh. I'm just gonna have Tela to spam his magic then, I guess. Wow. High damage. Oh. What is that? It's fire. Wow, he just one-shot them all. Oh, is the EXP shared? Huh. That is not my intention. I wanted to multicast. Such devastation. I wanted to multicast, not single cast, so that it hits a skeleton. So close. One more, then I'm gonna continue. But since I'm out of MP, I'm stupid. I think I'm very stupid. There's no more hit. Okay, level 16 I think may be good enough. Ride the chocobo. Oh, right. This one restores MP. God damn it! They know what they're doing. You have a dungeon with where you have like extra advantage against the undead, and then you have the twins that deals high magic damage on a group of monsters, and then you have Tela that can use level 3 magic spells, and then you have the white chocobo that restores MP. They want you to grind there. They really do. Oh man, I'm very tempted to do so, you know, grind them to level 30 so that I can cheese the rest of it later. Well, not the rest of it, but you know. Doesn't deal as smart damage. Thunder! Whoa, look at those. Man, Twin Cast is awesome. Wait, this cursor is distracting. Yeah. Yeah, this is like very easy grind spot. Man, that damage is so good. Just one more level up. One more level up. Did you grind here last time too, Colin? When you played? Wow. Really? You don't? Almost there, almost there. This is a fast battle. Comet! Comet is strong. Shit. Still no? No? Experienced warrior. Just getting all these achievements. Ah, one more for them. 100 EXP, what the fuck? Kura! Kuraga! That's so weak. Okay, done. It's done, it's done, it's done. Get out! Back to Chocobo Forest. Grab the Chocobo and get out of here. Ooh. The smell of Chocobo is in the air. This is summon the fat Chocobo, right? I don't need that now. Let's go back to Mycelia. Going back to Mycelia. That was fast.
Cecile.
Oops. I think I'm gonna need to change the file. Yep. I'm gonna restart the game and update the portrait, unfortunately. Yeah. Alright. Let's see if it works. Square Enix. Mycelia. I didn't know there were people in this world worthy enough to become paladins. Do they still play tricks on me? Wow, you look magnificent. Dang, I've had too much. I could have sworn I just saw a paladin. What splendor. So this is the light of a paladin. Yeah. Well, I'll be Hornswoggle. You did it. Now will you dance for me? Ooh la la. Ooh. I'm getting sleepy. Wait, you still gonna do that to me? Paladin? What? This paladin is... I'm a pig. Putayaro! I'm a pig! Even Tella! Oh! Even Tella! Palom and Porom are just like little piglets. Tella is like old, so he's white. Oh shit! You must conduct yourself as befits a paladin now with the pink lamb. What's this? Have you become a paladin? Gracious sakes! Oh, she doesn't run away from me now. I don't have anything to cure the pig status. Fully recovers. Oh, this one doesn't recover full. I see. That's why they're cheap. Piglets. Let's continue with the story using the pig lamb. Just like FF14. Too bad there's no cutscene. Like fully rendered. Hereafter, you have my complete trust. Freed from darkness, you now shine as brilliantly as the sun, little pigs. Unbelievable! You have succeeded! Sir Cecil fought brilliantly. I'll say he passed with flying colors. Come again? Forgive me, I assigned them to spy on you. That pretty much sums it up. I feel awful having deceived you. I'm so sorry. I suspected as much, but I deserve it after what I did. The most important thing is that you have become a paladin and are now free of the darkness of your past. That sword, where did you obtain it? It was given to me on the mountain's peak. Is that? Yes, it is. This sword is inscribed with the words of an ancient Mysidian legend. A legend? One born of a dragon, Fusora, bearing darkness and light, will rise to the heavens over the still land. The moon's light eternal brings a promise to earth with bounty and grace. Again with the moon. Then perhaps you can answer me this. What was the light I saw at Mount Ordeal's? Sun, it called me. I'm afraid I do not know the answer. The legend's meaning remains a mystery. For generations, we Mysidians have prayed for the coming of one who bears the sacred light. Perhaps those prayers were for you. Enough chatter! We must go and defeat Golbez. That's the only thing he wants to do now. Tella? It's been a while. We met him on Mount Ordeal's. Wait. Did you... He was standing there the whole time and they did not recognize him. Until now. And guess what? The old man learned to cast Meteor. Meteor! Then the seal has been broken. The world is on the brink of great change. I care little for the world's troubles. I only wish to avenge Anna. Anna, your daughter? Golbez took her life, and I intend to use Meteor to take his. Tell her you must not fight with hatred. Moreover, you are in no condition to use Meteor. Yeah, your MP is only capped at 90. You need 99 MP to cast Meteor. If I die, so be it. I will take Golbez with me. Still stubborn as a mule, I see. Ha! Like you're one to talk. Nevertheless, with your spells and Cecile's newfound power, you may be able to defeat Golbez. Be that as it may, we must return to Baron to commandeer an airship first. Very well, I shall grant you access to the Devil's Road. As a paladin, I am certain you can safely travel its mystical path. Now it is time for me to retire to the Tower of Worship. I shall pray for your success. Thank you. Oh, that music. And cut. Palom, Parom, return to your studies. No fair! You told us to help any way we can. We still have a job to do. Elder, please allow us to accompany him. Very well. We have both overcome the mountain's trial and returned alive. Perhaps this is your fate. Cecile, tell her, please look after them. But are you saying you don't want us taking along? I'm sure we can still be of assistance. Don't worry, old friend. I will keep an eye on them. Then it's agreed. I'm sure we'll make a great team. Alright, Palom, this isn't going to be some kind of picnic. The entrance to the Devil's Road is in the east of town. Palom, Parom, please return safely. Good luck to you all. His ball! And I'm still a pig. I am still a pig. Tower of Worship. The Elder has been praying here more than ever recently. We pray for the souls of all living creatures. Like, who do you pray to? I believe you hold the key to our fate. All I can do is pray. Palom, Parom, listen carefully to the words of Cecile and assist him on his journey. Like, who do you pray to? This. I need to clean this status. I'm still a pig. Aye. Faster, faster. Slip. Let the debuff wears off. There. All set. The Devil's Road. The Devil's Road. Get out of the way! Hey, wait. Right. I can see the new weapons. Ice Rod. Healing stuff. Nothing. No new weapon for him. Okay, Colon. Good night. See you in Endwalker. I'll see you tomorrow. I think I might as well just call it soon as well. It's getting late for me, then I have work in the morning. Too bad, not gonna finish this game. Wizard's Head. Light shield. I has the shield. Silver amulet. Light helmet. 4,000. Knight's armor. 8,000. Everything's so expensive. I need to save. 4 hours. Get out of the way! Get out of the way! Let me go! Let me go! Basidia, Devil Road. Why is it called the Devil's Road? So weird. We're in Baron. Town of Baron. Why is the king torturing us like this? He must have gone mad. Door is locked. Do not defy the king, or you will end up like Sid. I saw a strange monk with some soldiers. They seem to be looking for something. I think they went into the inn. Hey, found a potion. The door is locked. Some things never change, Cecile. Rosa's mother. Where is Rosa? She left Baron to look for you. Oh, Rosa's mom. She doesn't know anything. Poor lady. I wonder if that Dark Knight from before really died like everyone said. I like him. What's that old lady doing outside? That door on the far west side of town leads to an old waterway that goes right up to the castle. But it's been locked for years. Yeah, now we found our way into the castle. Training room. Oh shit. Hi. Where is... oh, here's the inn. I heard my friends are here. This place is always filled with scary soldiers, so not many people come here anymore. Where are my friends? I heard they were here. The soldiers are all so rowdy. They act like they own the place. Yeah, eye drops. Dwarven bread. Where's my drink? What are you looking at? Where's my drink? What are you looking at? I heard Sid is locked up in the castle, but rumor has it he hid a state-of-the-art airship before he got caught. Yang! Do I know you? It's me, Cecile. Cecile, the traitor knight of Baron. Seize him! Yes, sir. Eh? Nani? Oh shit! Wrong. Cover. Tandaga. Yeah. Yang, what are you doing? Your treasury can go unpunished. No, Yang, wait, Yang, wait. Not like this. Not like this, Yang. Twin cuss. Firaga. Wow. so strong. And my attack is so weak now. Because I'm not dealing with undead. What about Tandaga? Yang! Die! Kick! Wow. Twin cast. Now Cecile is like dealing so low damage. Everyone's doing in the thousands. He's like 200. It's me! Please, Aga. The mentor became Sprout. Yes, right. And Tela is out of MP now. Now he's useless. Oh yeah, I can scan? Oh no. I need to heal. No effect. Eater. I should just gammon. Twin cast. Oh, good thing I never used that ether. Cecile, what just happened? I cannot remember anything after Leviathan attack. Seems you suffered a bout of amnesia and fell into Baron's hands. You have my sincere apologies. Where are Rydia and Edward? Rydia was swallowed by Leviathan, but I do not know what became of Edward. I see. Where are we? In Baron, but listen, we can't talk here. Let's find somewhere away from prying ears. Bonk Yang has joined the party! Where are we going, Cecile? Where are you leading him? Thanks for taking care of those soldiers. You're more than welcome to spend the night here. Ooh, spending the night together. Oh wow. And who might this be? Young, this is Stella. His daughter and Edward were. My daughter sacrificed herself for the man she loved. I am sorry for your loss. I am Yang of Fabul. I am the prodigy of Mysidia. My name is Palom. Feel free to ignore my twin brother. I'm Porom. I can't believe you fell for Baron's lies. Palom, apologize. No, he's right. Please forgive my actions. Well, first things first. We have to find Sid. Sneaking into the castle won't be easy. What is this? This is the Baron's key. Of course! They must have given it to you when they gave you command of those guards. With this key, we should be able to enter the castle and find Sid. That's very easy. So easy. Easy GG. Turn the Baron key. So convenient. All set. All set. I can't save. Oh. We have 2 old men and 2 children and Cecile. Yes, very convenient. Let me just save for now. Leave at once! You don't have permission to be here. Don't you recognize me? It's me, Cecile. I'm walking right in front of the entrance. And you told me to leave. The door is locked. Baron key. Door is unlocked. Easy GG. Easy GG. The old waterway. Oh, this is a long dungeon, maybe. Treasure chest. Kick. Yeah, the secret path. It's like just there. High potion. Ether. Zeus Wrath. Preemptive strike. Cry. Cry, cry, cry. It sucks that I can only use like level 1. Level 1 magic. Because I don't want to waste the MP. I really hate this. Come on. Cecile learned teleport. I can teleport though. Oh gosh. Wow. Wow. Wow, that effect was really nice. I'm really enjoying this Pixel remaster. The music is nice. The spell effects are nice. Blink Quack. I cannot go there. Shit. Hermes shoes. And these two again. Always you two. Ouch. Ouch. Wow, Young. Young so weak. Where does this lead to? Oh. Oh. Nani? Vulnerable to light. Yay, he's 20. Spider's silk. What is this? Oh, another treasure. So many hidden paths. Bad decisions. My blizzard was wasted. What the heck? It's still going? Oh my god, this is right back to the entrance. Oh no. I thought I was not gonna make it. Jeez, man, this hidden path. Oh man, tell us low again. Oh shit. So many encounters. $284 projectiles. I don't have projectile weapon. I guess I'm just gonna hit them one by one. Level up. Okay, go back. Am I there yet? Baron's Guard. The fuck? What the fuck? I don't have things that can cure pig status. Shit. Is he just gonna change him back again anyway? Oh man, oh man. Pig. Pig. Yeah, pig punch. Oh shit, Mini. Oh no. Wait a minute, wait a minute. Oh no. Ah, なるほど。He's still strong even when he's turned to pig. What am I doing? Oh, I guess Young's staying as a pig. Not full MP. Ah. Lightning. I see. Alright, Lucha. Good night. Thank you for tuning in. See you tomorrow. Almost there, almost there. Shit, what time is it? It's almost 2 AM. Ah. This is the dungeon. This is my room. Good night. All set. Wait, where am I supposed to go again? What's on the other side? Nothing. That's what. Go, 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 go. Sir Cecile! So good of you to return. By God, not you too. Is something the matter? You serve gold base as well? Never! As captain of the royal guards, my loyalty lies with Baron. Where's Sid? I heard he's being held prisoner. I was looking for him myself, but my men and I were attacked. I was the only survivor. I see. Then you must join us. It would be an honor. Captain Bygon joined the Royal Guards. Captain Bygon of the Royal Guards has joined the party. I can't read. What is it? Something's wrong. Yes, I sense danger. What? Like a monster? Oh, give me a break, mister. Sir, no disrespect, but that acting of yours is about as subtle as a crutch. Bygon, you've betrayed Baron too? Goldbase's wishes are Baron's wishes, and he granted a wonderful power to me. Observe. Nani? Left arm, Bygon. Right arm. Twin cast. Focus. Pyro. Oh shit, reflect. Shit, shit, shit. Fucking shit. Man, Twin Cast is so good. Nothing to it. Bygone always seems so loyal.
Bacon, bacon, bacon.
What's this? Oh. An invisible force blocks the way. Okay, not yet then, not yet. I get it, I get it. Let's head to the throne room. And end this. I'm not gonna say anything. Not gonna bother. Cecile, you have returned. I'm glad to see you're safe. Thank you. I see you have become a paladin. Paladins are of little use. The Dark Knight will be much more valuable to us, Your Majesty. Your who? Oh, you must mean the old duffer who refused to surrender his kingdom. I must say I've enjoyed impersonating him. What have you done with the king? You'll see him soon enough. Oh, and give my regards to Scarmiglion. If you run into him in the Netherworld, that weakling never deserved to be one of the four elemental lords. The rest of us are more powerful than him. Than you are. What? Behold, I am the Lord of Water, Cagnazor. Ew. Torrents of water begin to build. Oh, what does... Thunder breaks the barrier. Nice. Can I scan him? No effect. Tandara. Focus. Energy stored for double check. Tandara. Thunder breaks the barrier. Turtle defense. Turtle defense. What? No. No MP. No. What do I do with this? He just keeps restoring. Oh, okay, he did. He did. Twin Cast wins again. Nice. R shared the XP. Level 22. You dirty, rotten imposter! Sid, you're gonna get a complimentary face beating for locking me up in that sty. Eh? Sid! Cecile, you're alive. You had me worried. I'm sorry. Where's Rosa? She went after you, convinced that you were still alive. Golbez has taken her. What? How could you let that happen? Speaking of Golbez, first he wrecks my airships, then he takes Rosa. And she's still in trouble, so stop your jabbering and take us to your airship. Who's this snippy octogenarian? I could say the same thing to you. What? I'm half your age, and then some. Please, this is not the time, sir. Allow me to introduce the great sage Stella. And this is Master Yang, the High Monk of Fabul. I am Porom, an apprentice mage from Mysidia. Great, now we'll have another geezer on board. That repulsive brat is my twin brother, Palom. You goody two-shoes. It is an honor to meet you. Well, you sure are a mannerly fellow. Sid, where is your new airship? Where nobody would ever suspect. You must hurry, Rosa's life is in danger. I know, you don't have to shout. We're not deaf like you. Everyone follow me. Drag. Oh. You may have defeated me, but you have not heard the last of Cagnazo. Now join me in the underworld, in the netherworld. The walls. It's locked. This side is locked too. Palom? Porom? I guess there's only one thing to do. Cecile, I'm glad we were able to become friends. Don't do anything rash, you two. We're not going to let you die. But thank you for everything you taught us, Sagittella. Ready, Porom? Yes. No! Break! Palom. Porom! Oh no. Not again. Hold on. I know how to cure this. Isuna! Ah! The spell has no effect as the twins became stone of their own will. What? You fools! That was my sacrifice to make, not yours. I am an old man. Forgive me, you two. I will avenge you both. I swear to it. It's time for some payback. To the Enterprise. I'll get you. Golbass! Meanwhile, elsewhere, still playing the ERP, he defeated Cagnazo. His power continues to grow. Sire, regarding the last crystal, I know that place remains a problem. Then how about we have Cecile get it for us? I'm certain he will comply. After all, we have Rosa. We can exchange her for the last crystal. A primitive idea, but it just might work. And I will destroy him at the time of exchange. I shall convey your terms to him. Kane! Rosa, you'll see soon enough that I am superior to Cecile. What are you thinking? But there's nothing here. The best place to hide is often in plain sight. Are we going to get the airship? My party is just old men now. One bearded dude, one bald dude, one old dude. You hid it down here? Amazing. Ain't she a beaut, right? Let's get the Enterprise online. Excuse me? Battle station, everyone. Time to unleash the power of the Enterprise. Wait! What is that? Looks like a white flag. Kane! So you're still among the living. Kane, you little maggot. Is Rosa safe and well? If you want her back, bring me the Earth Crystal. What? You shameless dog! We'll speak again once you have the crystal in your possession. And if Rosa means anything to you, you'll get that crystal. Why you? Wake up, Kane. I have nothing else to say to you. Cecile, that dirty scumbag. Sid, set a course northwest for Troya. Northwest. Ah. Shit. Palom Porom. Let me just take a rest first. It has been a long day for us. We've lost too many people. Rydia, Porum, Anna. I need to rest. Wow.
Yeah, this is what I'm talking about. Nice music.
Ooh.
5 hours and we got the airship. Where is the earth crystal again? Northwest, was it? Did he say northwest? Is this the place? Yeah, Troya, this is the place. Welcome to Troya, the city where trees and water abound. Welcome, what can I do for you? Nothing. Wooden hammer, ice arrow, great bow. Hey, 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 hey. The air here is fresh. The food tastes great. I love this place. Dance for me? No? Okay. May I see your membership pass, please? I don't have a membership pass. Oh. Okay. That's quite expensive. Hey there, cutie. Chat with me for a while. Stella! You're so beautiful. What? You're a man? Trap. I'll take good care of you. What's with that look? You got a problem with me? Give me a holler if you want something. What? Is this... Is this an RP venue? I hope you carry a fat wallet, mister. It's all high roller from here on. If you know what I mean. The heck is going on? Shoo, you don't belong here. Bring me a fur coat next time, okay, sweetie? What? I'll buy you anything you want. That old geezer better not mess with my Jenny. Oh my god. I have to make sure everyone gets what he ordered. That geezer keeps babbling about all his stupid adventures. If I have to hear one more story, and then I thrust my blade into the goblin and off him once and for all. Yeah. Ah, I can't go in there. Ow, ow, ow.
Let me out! Let me out! Let me out! Let me out! Thank you. Oh well. Oh no. Go away. Can't you see I'm sunbathing? Lol. I took a silver strongbox to the east cabin, but it got stuck to the ground and I had to leave it behind. What is this? Black Chocobo Farm. Ooh. Ooh, ooh, ooh. New breed of chocobo discovered. Amazing black chocobo set to revolutionize transportation. Chocobos are real cute. They smell like that though. Lectures can't fly for some reason. The ones living in the chocobo village to the north can, but only at low altitudes. Though I hear those chocobos can only land in forests. I want to fly on a black chocobo. I don't think they like me. They freak out when I try to get close. Ah, so many chocobos here. Quack! Let me out! Let me out! Thank you. Okay, okay. I think it's time to call it here. I won't be able to continue anymore. I'm getting so sleepy now, so tired. Well, to anyone who's still watching right now, thanks for tuning in and for hanging out. I'm not sure if I will continue this tomorrow. Maybe not, perhaps not, definitely not, maybe. Since Endwalker is starting tomorrow. Oh, for Pete's sake, why are you swimming in your armor? You're Ross. Would you like to join us for a swim? Where's the dancer? Okay, I'm looking for the dancer. Is that your dancer? Why is Hemingway here? Have you heard of the twin harp? I hear you can transmit your voice really far with it. The twin harp. Huh. It's 400? No. My MP is full at least. I'm going to stop for tonight. And tomorrow onwards, I'll be streaming Endwalker. Assuming my download finishes early. And I get to start tomorrow. And I get to actually log into the game. So excited for Endwalker tomorrow. The early access experience. Alright, we'll save. How long have I played? 5 hours and 9 minutes. Well, that's all tonight. Thank you for watching. And good night. See ya.